Can you hear the sound in the silence? Relentlessly striking through the walls. What's it gonna take to erase my sins? When I've done nothing wrong, I've done nothing wrong at all. I've said it all before, but don't be surprised when you see me come alive. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for myself, I wanna die for a takes me higher. Subconsciously, I'm ready to fall. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for myself, I wanna die for a night. The sky will burn so bright for only you and I. I've become your shadow, your misery was mine. Tell me what it's like to be on the other side. I've become shapeless, now taste your own divine. We're taking back what's mine. Red eye for red eye. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Nothing remains, nothing rewinds. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Nothing remains, nothing rewinds. Taste your own divine. chase survival, reconcile the brother's throne. Like my sons, their rule was hopeful. One undone, I left alone. No manipulation hides it. Where my motivation lies, I'm a shell. Step inside, I'm a shell. Light implied, I'm a shell. Pass my test, and I promise I will care for you and never let them rest. I can purge, no hesitation, intervene where debts are due. You can have assassination, have that cake, I'll eat it too. No manipulation hides it. Where my motivation lies, step inside, light implied, pass my test, and I promise I will care for you and never let them rest. I can purge, no hesitation. My situation changes. You can't have assassination. I'm a shell. Step inside. I'm a shell. Light implied. I'm a shell. Pass my test, and I promise I will care for you and never let them rest. I'm a shell. Cloud their eyes. I'm a shell. Tensions rise. One by one, and the shadow that protects you is erased by morning sun. The shadow that protects you is erased by morning sun. it's been all that I've done. The calm before the storm can be lonely, so I'm bringing hell to you. I'm bringing hell to you. Drowning in my hell.
Hello, hello. Just doing just a bit of farming. Is that not the right code? No. But yeah, we are planning to do story again today.
One's hexachromatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount. Huh?
Oh, Topaz is the optional, so we'll talk to her.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it.
I really am not.
That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Will do.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
We meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Oh my god. Business with your captain.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
I do have a friend that wants me to add them, so I should probably do that. That button. What? You're already my friend. You're literally already my friend. I just basically yelled at my friend saying, hey, we're already friends.
Is that all?
We're already friends, my friend.
Running late again?
Fun fact, I'm already getting distracted.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Already getting distracted, how dare I? Why do I get so many angry gears?
Constructing dreams is something
Oh.
dreams are supposed reflective.
Here I am getting more distracted.
Just as I thought.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
This ain't it, Chief. You got the wrong gal.
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There've been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind? Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
But I can't abuse it for evil doings, of course.
It's not bad if we're resolving a misunderstanding. Please?
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We have met before, and he's very uptight. We're also aware the principles sometimes don't matter when a person's in a good mood. Alright. Become happy.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa! It's this time already! What time to clock out? And no one's gonna stop me.
The highly principled member of the family laughed heartily and left.
What? This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
Yes.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
We're sorry too.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. the Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Fair enough. On the other side...
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly.
this is
In
what they meant from
family
the other
of
side.
The harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests against the hilt of her sword. Then let's go, in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful.
I've
It's
noticed.
only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Oh, I get to ask questions. The moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the
Welcome back, Ellie.
dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories.
Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There
Here
I
while you do
encountered a young
IS4,
woman who had
I
just
appreciate
come of
it.
age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams.
Suffering on difficulty 10.
Her greatest wish was to one day move to the
I can't
golden
get that
hour
far.
and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, funding blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
I hear the
Blue Hour.
Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return. Waiting for countless hours.
Hey, dead gamers.
Time that stood still.
Stopping by. I'm
In the
doing
humid
alright.
sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony
Glad to
pursue
see
their
ya.
dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
Moment of death.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Did it miss any of your streams? I was off the grid for a while. Have you touched the event on the recent chapter? Or then... I think you did. You did miss one of my Arknight streams, where we did the challenge run for the new event. But it was very easy, so hopefully when the EX stages come out, the challenge will be a little more difficult.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall.
At least you
when
didn't miss a
time
story
stopped for
stream.
people.
I'm not reading
Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own
Virtuosa
scales.
story.
This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
There's the fucking red text again.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom.
Yeah, dead. It's just I wasn't really interested in her story to begin with.
Heaven and earth becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea, and after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past, and within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life, alone. I am not who you think I am, nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Okay, we don't want that ringing. Oh, I was gonna stop. There we go.
Long time no see. Having
Alright,
fun, Penacony?
funnily enough, this story isn't exactly Virtuosa's story. She just happens to play a large part in the story, which is why she's the forefront of the event. Yeah, I know. It's just, like, the entire storyline of Laterano hasn't really interested me. Like, I haven't read any of them, because I didn't care to. That's just the long and short of it. Converges with chapter 13. That's unfortunate. Oh well. But yeah, I get not being interested in Virtuosa. Sadly, a lot of people feel the same about her overall character. Yeah, that's fair. I was underestimating HSR story writing. This seems deep. They do really well with HSR, or like Honkai in general. We don't talk about Genshin, but Honkai is like Mihoyo's baby. Mihoyo versus baby. They really care for this game a lot, and it's really good.
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Could never. True.
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality
This
casket
patch is
for
actually
you,
the longest
imposter.
storyline patch
Imposter?
that HSR has
I
had.
see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad.
Shouldn't be saying that
This is the
because
kind of tough
you don't play any
challenge I
Hoyoverse.
You that imposter's bodyguard?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Never mind.
Don't worry.
It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
As much as I agree with you, the animations look smooth. I feel like they made a cop-out by making the ultimate animations and the perfect, or the I think perfect assist, exactly the same looking skill. Like, the animations look the same, except the ultimate has, like, an extra, like, animation on top of it. And then, besides that, I have access to the beta, but I haven't touched it in a while because I've just gotten I got slowly and slowly more not wanting to play it. So I'll likely not be touching ZZZ either.
I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger?
However, HSR, I'm sticking with it.
She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo Keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's White Oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
So she's an emanator, probably of finality, and she shouldn't exist. Which, I think I can understand what they mean. Also, we're back to adventuring. Apparently this story is longer because
You look pale.
you play as adventuring for, like, a lot of it as well.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
Last stream, which was yesterday, we did a lot of 2.1 while also finishing 2.0. But we did mostly the first part of Adventuring Story.
Just tell me if you
This
can't hold on any longer.
This would technically be the second part.
So, the genius of the
And
Council of
and it's all
Mundanites
a part
wants to
of the
be
main
my
story.
Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
I'm gonna get going.
Sounds
Gonna do
like
some
a
IS. Love you. Good luck.
elaborate way of saying
Honkaiing those star rails. Thank you.
That's all I can say.
Enjoy your night.
Have you forgotten, Doctor?
Thank you for stopping by.
Betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
He is a doctor.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Most exquisite scroll holding a doctor's prescription within. Advises you to only unveil at the moment of life or death. With distress, is something troubling you? If so, you can figure out yourself. Oh, he has the effect around him. How interesting.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
I got these gems for
Wow,
you.
how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Well, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shive protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
He is not doing well. Distribute gems and ask around for clues. This guy is still puking.
The world has truly lost its way.
Here, these are for you.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death. Oh, well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, what a disappointment.
I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
Awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even called this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
Makes sense.
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Well, you better hurry up.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Here.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place.
He's drunk.
Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Here, these are for you. The expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if he was looking at mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
True. But hey, you tried.
Please do not hit me.
Give me that grandpa! You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Here.
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point.
She does.
Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
A really good point. This guy is not having a fun time. Sounds like he wants to scoop his brain out of his skull. Oh, come on. Get out of there. Third time's the charm. Every time. Here I am, getting distracted again, even though my goal is right in front of me.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
These are for you.
A gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
No.
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither.
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues.
Maybe this next person.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
Sparkle.
Death so enticing, my fine fellow.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence. And that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Still don't like you, Sparkle.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for more hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
That's how I feel.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Damn. Back to the Trailblazer. Back to Aya.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
That's a good slogan. Why settle for ordinary when you can go for extraordinary?
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
She's cool
Who's
indeed.
Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
Oh my god, is there cinnamon?
Might take quite some time. So I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Please let me put cinnamon in it.
But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Ah, yes,
In
that's what
reality,
you
mixing
caught.
drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Collect ingredients for the drinks.
Is that all?
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Give a bag of trash. Have 50,000 credits.
Whoa, the words on the note are changing. Stairs made of coins can lead to happiness. Does this mean we can take it? I'm not sure if it's a good deal, but thank you anyway.
I don't know, works for me. Bright future.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
Only in tents at sea must have
Nah,
been.
it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Recipe, high stakes.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
Maybe someone else brought it.
That's possible. You see Soul Glad everywhere these days, so it wouldn't be a surprise if someone brought a bottle here. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko.
Yeah, she makes a good point.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about? Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads, Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
I thought we could drink anything in dreams.
That's true. But this really doesn't seem fresh.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then we'll keep it.
that sounds like trouble. Is that everything? Is there no more? I'm a grown-up? What? What was that? Relive the past in a faraway land. Oh. Oh, arrive at the upholstery. What is this for? Didn't even know there was a web event going on. Drunkard bird. I think that's all of the things I can find.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
How come even...
Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Now everybody wants me to do my trick.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Anything can be imbibed. Different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. Uh-oh. Happy it
I've
is.
seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what.
Okay,
it
maybe
takes.
happy wasn't the best option.
Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Poured white grape soda, rims clinked.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
Pica white grape soda.
I just don't get why she won't leave this.
Alright, time to make her sad.
It's ridiculous, right?
I'm making this
Our
woman
paths
bipolar.
were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance, because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Bitterness and sweetness. Emotion turns into a liquid, filling your goblet.
She's still not
Eternal
leaving.
endurance.
Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get
Well,
why.
time to make her angry.
Those darn Irish jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again.
She's really set on doing
I can
this.
help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master.
Hey, Snowfox, welcome.
exposing the crimes committed
Good to see ya.
by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Glad to have you.
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Sounds good.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So, go ahead. Explore the bar and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
I don't...
Go
Hold
ahead,
on.
my...
Yeah, I don't think there's anything left. Yeah, I already picked them all up, I think.
That being said, so go ahead. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste.
Taste and
So,
aftertaste.
which one would you like to use as the base?
Oh my god. Does anyone else see the reference? If you don't, it's right there. Pikachu. From Pokemon. I'm gonna go with Dream Syrup.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Oh. I really like the idea of bright future, but there's also eternal endurance. Not that one. It's a bright future. I like bright future.
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness.
Mikhail?
Those were haunting times.
Mikhail's coming back up.
Beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Yeah.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration.
They know about Mikhail.
Anything you need, I've got it.
Decoration?
Concentric circles. May you always remember where you started. Well, it's done. Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado.
Ooh.
To golden dreams.
Nice.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
I've heard this name.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Ooh.
All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
Right.
She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the Hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
That's odd.
Does that mean...
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place.
What?
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case, so how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
What does that have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Oh. Oh. Don't know how to respond to that. Sometime later.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate this reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So Clocky Cartoon is a documentary.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
That's
There are so many members of the
interesting.
Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
My friend, have remembered.
learning and sleep. Collect 15 readables. Oh.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Pretty impressive even from out here.
Well, it's a masterpiece from the family after all. Besides the followers of the preservation, the family members are the best at creating mind-blowing marvels. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
What?
No way. Not even close.
I don't.
Hanunu freed the frontier.
I don't believe you either.
But peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Who?
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
Does seem that way.
Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery. His stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
And that the family isn't all united.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
Death is related.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
Clocky is based on Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
That's a fair point.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Welt! Agree that the family is hiding something, headed to the pavilion. Did not Aventurine say she was dangerous? I've confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while, I'll keep you posted. Honestly, it's a good thing she's on our side. Wait, we're going to Acheron's POV? What the fuck?
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
I didn't think I'd be playing Acheron.
Oh. Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
Draws her blade. Her breath becomes imperceptible.
White. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Technique to attack normal enemies that instantly defeat them. When not hitting enemies, no technique is consumed. Okay. Yeah, this is where adventuring was. Let's just make sure that I don't need anything here. Yeah, this is exactly where adventuring was.
Stream 4.
Oh, I still get rewards from them? That's insane.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads and the footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
That's insane. Holy crap, Acheron.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other, so the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
The other one is Ratio. Oh, I'm just noticing the footprints now. Man, I bet she makes farming easy. There's a trash can. Young members of the family these days don't seem to know a thing about manners. Hey, that trainee server over there, what's the appropriate thing to do when they're giving directions? Not bad. Keeping fingers together with your palm facing upward is the proper gesture when giving directions. Imagine the VIP raising a toast. Lower my glass when clinking it with theirs. You need to be humble when dealing with VIP. Yeah. Why do I know this stuff?
Stream 4. Lean forward.
Wait. I think the bird is downstairs. Yeah. Could be in here. What's over here? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. Just Akron's talent alone makes me want her, to be honest. It would speed up the process of farming. What? Am I resembling this chirping of a bird or figment from a subconscious? Nothing there. Real birds do not exist. Weird.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Oh.
This is where it ends.
This combat needs optima. This is double speed.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Scared yet? Oh, let's see.
Let the valuation begin!
Destined for oblivion.
Look, I dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks. before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Guess we start over here. Letter from Robin. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I have intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching festival and your busy schedule, I refrain from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conduct many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. So Robin also figured out that there was someone in the family causing problems. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you, dear brother, because of our promise. With the festival on the horizon, I fear the person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the meme death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured you can just focus on the preparations for the festival. Once I'm thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality once you're free. I've brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant moto pudding tarts from Morillons, wild strawberries from Akanyako, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy, and almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Zype be with us, your sister Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
I also noticed
Robin
that.
believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
List of death victims. In Sorrel. Was dragged into the sea by an unknown while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. Subsequent search and rescue operations proved a failure. This was the first case. Can't tell if anything is wrong. Insufficient investigation. Mori, from the Xianzhou, entered a spheroid in golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing. Later examinations showed no signs of forced entry or exit on the spheroid. Seems the culprit can ignore physical barriers. Conventional investigation methods feasible. Emaka participated in a talent show in the moment of scorched sand, but accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared in the shadows below. The footage for the episode of the show has been deleted. The culprit is swift and skilled at disguises. Caution is advised. Weber fell down when entering his office on payday in Gilded Hour and was killed by an unknown that suddenly appeared. The memories of witnesses have been processed. Preferring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals, uncertain, may be taking orders from someone else. Chemet was taken away while flipping over a card at a casino in the moment of stars. This casino staff has dealt with the aftermath. Flipping a card. Interesting. This is getting really close to Black Swan. Deckham jumped into the ocean of dream bubbles in Blue Hour in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Further intervention from motivators may be necessary. Most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases were related. Zia, female Foxian, was engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in Golden Hour. The incident caused a huge commotion at the spot. The memories of most witnesses have been processed. Could it be the Sweet Dreams troupe? Does it have the ability to imitate and learn? Multiple culprits? Likely a mastermind. Kambega was attacked by an unknown before a shift change in the Monument of Serenity, resulting in his death after a fight. Security measures have been enhanced in the prison area. No notable details on this in this case. Need to ask the family to strengthen defenses in the prison and other facilities. Janet disappeared while visiting the film history gallery in the Museum of the Moment of Soul. She was drawn toward a mysterious sound calling to her and walked into the screen, vanishing without a trace. This is the only case where the culprit demonstrated speech ability. Further verification is required to determine if this is false. Monk was attacked while replacing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensor in the auction of Moment of Dusk. Vision sensor, noteworthy. Annette vanished while touching up her makeup in the bathroom before graduation ceremony at Paperfold Academy in the Moment of Soul. She was caught by a meme into a mirror and disappeared, witnessed by a teacher at the scene. Mirror, noteworthy. Current hypothesis is related to sight. Chloe was attacked by a meme and disappeared when she blew out the candles during her birthday celebration with her friends in Blue Hour. All witnesses are currently receiving treatment from motivators. More attacks occurred in dark or dim environments. Is sight really a trigger? Carissa was harassed by a fervent fan backstage before her performance in the moment Scorched Sand and abducted by meme during her escape. Family has apprehended the fan. Abducted? Keep a lookout for this fervent fan. Dorian took a nap before the end of his shift in moment of daybreak without telling his managers and was abducted by an unknown hiding under his chair. Emergency intervention was provided and production at the factory has resumed as usual. Taking a nap? Plus, consider discussing with the Alfalfa family about increased vacation time and additional breaks for workers. Marlowe disappeared after being involved in a car accident. Witnesses reported the presence of an eerie meme who fled underground at the scene of the accident. This is a genuine case of death. The meme must be connected to concepts such as death and murder. The list comprises over 100 cases related to the Memory Zone meme death. However, the author of the list seems to still struggle with figuring out the pattern.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
Looks like
According
Robin
to
and
Robin's
Sunday.
interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
List of suspects. Investigation into all suspects involved in the death case has been concluded. Your findings are summarized below. Respectively, Esme Drott. Ryan, general staff from the Oak family, short gray hair, leading a laid-back lifestyle, often caught slacking off. Percy, a diplomatic clerk from the family, dark curly hair, suffering from severe OCD, unable to work until is tied and checked 5 times. Reshi, diplomatic clerk from the family, long gray hair, a devoted fan of clocky, exhibits a preference for the clock element in almost all aspects. Connor, a professor at the academy, short red hair, rumored by students to be an enigmatic figure due to his unkempt appearance. Dori Ani, professor at the academy, short gray hair, known among students for bringing cigarettes to class instead of textbooks. Peruru, researcher from Nightingale, long blonde hair, known for being obsessed with soda and having the research lab's trash can filled with empty drink cans. Benny, dreamscape producer from Nightingale, curly brown hair, frail and thin, exhibiting an almost frantical affection for dream construction. Maureen, dreamer from Nightingale, short gray hair, standard stature for Papeshi adults. Possesses a collector's fetish, particularly fond of mugs and jugs. Sir Whittaker, the head of the Nightingale family. Short black hair distinguished by his rare orange pupils. Got Pat, a renowned actor of the Iris. Short gray hair, featured in numerous classic films and TV shows, known for a distinctive thigh band. Borage, an actor from Iris. Short black, frequently cast in gangster-themed, widely acclaimed for performances in close-quarter combat. Nader, drinksmith from Iris. Short blonde hair, enjoying a good reputation among tourists, engaging conversation. Carrie, actress from Iris. Long pale, known for cross-dressing in films to play suit-clad male protagonists, affectionately called by her fans as the Grey Beauty. Brendan, guard from Bloodhound. Short brown hair, awarded a medallion for rescuing 10 stranded tourists in an incident caused by a meme. Carter, a security officer from Bloodhound. Short blonde hair, small stature, often spending his leisure time at casinos. Woolsey, captain of Bloodhound. Short blonde, stocky man, several scars, previous encounters. Alomu, detective from Bloodhound. Short black, known for unkempt stubble and excellent undercover and investigations within underground gangs. Corina, agent from Bloodhound. Long gray hair, nicknamed Fireball by underground gangs due to her tendency to wear all red attire while enforcing the law. Melanie, reporter from Alfalfa. Short blonde, standard Papeshi stature, exhibiting a mental age through her actual year or beyond her actual years. Gabe, gambling agent from Alfalfa. Short black, standard Papeshi stature, used to enjoy a candy before a gamble. Lothric, a hotel butler from Alfalfa. Dark curly hair, tall stature, possessing a sense of humor that attracts nearby VIPs. Or numerous VIPs. Lester, an auction trader from Alfalfa. Gray curly, medium stature, regularly indulging in Dream Joy Special. And Nagi, a project manager from Alfalfa. Long blonde, shorter than average, maintains calm demeanor, and that has generated a lot of revenue. There are a total of 52 suspects, followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps there is a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However,
Wait,
if
what?
this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That was curious. Akron seems to have noticed something. Letter from Alfalfa. I've been informed about Robin. I would like to express the deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the family. Your every action has implications for Penacony. Penacony is going through a critical period. It is crucial that you do not follow your hatred to cloud your judgment, and be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find Death. Such action does not serve the best interests of the family, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. While you are convinced that Death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met the Watchmaker many times, long before Dream Master adopted you and your sister, and I have never found any evidence linking him to that memory zone meme. Now that you are the head of the family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all the resources and manpower for the sake of personal vendetta and this would bring dishonor to the Great One. The festival is on the horizon, and the watchmaker guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus' arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions, involving us disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there would be a time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I've heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Yours sincerely, Old Ati.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Oti is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Sus. Back to adventuring. Everyone's sus of everyone.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me. Do
Hello,
they
Jade.
shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Oh, madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
I had a feeling he'd say that you'd bet his life.
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure? Never to return.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler.
That was his own voice.
What? 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 Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Wouldn't doubt it.
Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child. I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Yeah, he's going insane. So that's the correct direction. What's over here?
Feeling lucky.
There we go. Wait. Okay. This is the right direction.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Paniconi, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Paniconi. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely feat. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting. Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was
another trap you've meticulously devised. Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation, and was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
So I guess that's why he's preservation, but has like follow-up attacks of an elation type.
Is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
Shouts and the cries, prisons, palaces, reverberations. Where was that? Oh, it was up there.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Into the machine we go. Boop ba doop boop. Let's do a bit of combat.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for fun.
high reward.
Watch your head.
Who invited you?
Huh? Let the valuation begin.
Oh. Hedge your bets.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right?
Who will it be?
Easy, Numby.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh. I hit the mark.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. No manners, huh?
Sure, I'll play along.
There we go.
Feeling lucky.
Scared yet? Who will it be?
It's on me.
Time for a buzz. Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who invited you?
Low risk, high reward.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
More en. Time for a buzz.
Let the valuation.
Feeling lucky.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Well, your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
That child. Could he be in here?
His story is actually becoming more and more interesting. I don't want to face unnecessary battles. Battles I just don't need to do. Oh, it's Topaz.
A topaz? What is this doing here?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade.
Oh.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. It looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
Wow, it really does look similar to Jade.
Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clip-On's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means.
I guess he makes a fair point.
How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Yoink.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The 4 of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
A flim?
I
Oh.
think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad.
The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Oh fuck. I kind of have to beat this thing to be able to continue.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Scared yet?
Oof, 1 point.
Let the valuation begin.
Sure, I'll play along.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Spend freely.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Watch your head.
Better cut our losses.
All in.
Huh?
Hedge your bets.
My. Oh, let's see.
Ow. Hamster Ball Night. Fast and Fury Nuts. Wait, what? Click the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you're about to crash into a roadblock, you trigger a turbo dash and experience a short period of invulnerability. Energy is accumulated by triggering turbo dash by picking up supplies. When energy is full, you'll enter Nutty Blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. The film's length is limited in movie mode. The progress bar below indicates the progress. Audience score will be accumulated by a contributed dash, picking up supplies, or slamming into opponents or obstacles while invulnerable. Trigger the events above as many times as you can to achieve the target score. Okay, so that's too slow? Okay.
An unsurprising win.
Okay, that was a lot
How's
easier
Not a
than
bad
I
score, eh?
expected it to be. Oh, kid's gone.
Boring.
Filming experience event is now has more available activities. Guests will be welcome to try them out. I guess that is like an event that I missed. Still can't do this one. Walk among the tombstones.
Feeling lucky.
More stuff to do off stream.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Hey, Young Master Gold. What do you want now?
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there
You sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
We'll see.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Whoa. This place. It's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert.
Hallelujah. Shortcut. Ah, here's the maze.
There are so many flowers here. Fix
Dead
this.
end.
This one's for you.
Wait. Barely a maze at all.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way?
No.
Is this?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tonmas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Sentimental value.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret, indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish.
He is a bit cuckoo.
There's a Stellaron in play. The fabulous Robin loses her voice. 2 unsolved murders. Cryptic messages from a masked fool. And a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, Would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What's the rest for? Is there a purpose to the rest? Hold up. Do these serve no purpose? The other ones don't do anything. That's weird. Why are they there?
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Oh, it's unlocked by the other side. Oh, I have to do that.
Where are you going?
It's been a while since I played this.
There's only one place he can be going. Whether it's in the past.
Stone's minions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. After taking aim at an enemy, hitting the fire button will launch the rocket. Enemies will drop ammo after being defeated. If one round of ammo hits multiple, more ammo is dropped. If he has no more ammo, you can return to the launcher to unlock the rocket and replenish ammo.
Present or future.
climbing the staircase comes as challenging as mounting as a mountain hike, let's try another route. If you use the Hanu rocket to ignite fireworks, it will trigger an explosion that defeats enemies and is even capable of destroying walls. As the boss, it is a basic requirement to adjust yourself to the situation. If needed, you can hide in the box. Weird.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Another one of those. More off-stream stuff.
It really is you.
It's the kid again.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here.
Hey Crimson, welcome to the stream.
Your past and future.
Yeah.
How long will you stay?
That's what I expected them to both be. It was very obvious.
With you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death.
You can just call me Soul, by the way, Crimson. That's fine.
The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. You've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been.
Honkai? Yeah.
You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage.
What happened to beta game? You mean Zenless Zone Zero? I just wasn't really feeling it.
The final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple.
Yeah, he was a slave back in the day. So that's what the chains are hinting at.
The leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh, so that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiandra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Hannah the Hype, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Let's do a shout out. There we go. Ayo. How'd the stream go? What were you playing?
Time to make a move, my
Went well, that's good.
Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
Oh my god, he's just down there. That's adorable. Started on a game called Wedding Witch.
Now I can see. I look like
And
two.
ended with HSR.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
I haven't heard of Wedding Witch, I don't think, at least. But yeah, I've been on quite the grind for trying to catch up with story. Yesterday I streamed for 7 hours. I started like around about like the 1/3 mark of 2.0, and we went and started 2.1 during that stream as well, and then we started 2.1 this stream as well. Catching up on story isn't an easy task. My friends yelled at me to finish it. No one yelled at me to finish it. Probably because I only just recently came back to the game, because I actually stopped playing the game like maybe a couple weeks before 2.0 actually released. And then I came back around about the end of 2.1. So, like, very recent. So so we've been doing everything up to this point. Oh, I also did I did a bit during the start of this month, because I was I got paid to play it because of a friend donating on my birthday stream. So we played this for about 2 hours then, and I decided, you know what? I'll come back to this game. You left almost half a year ago and came back during 2.1? That sounds about what I went through.
Sure, I will. Then,
It's been
Mister,
a wave of emotions.
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Yesterday really left me with a sour taste in my mouth
you're about to go on stage, aren't you?
because of 2.0's ending.
Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
You have done
in black in the sky?
2.0, right? Just making sure.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
You have finished story. The death of Firefly and the death of Robin. My two favorite characters in this story.
Of course you can.
It left a sour taste in my mouth.
You'll be better. And
because they're my favorite characters. I'm not really the crying type very often. So like it's hard to show emotion sometimes. But I was upset. I was very much upset. I currently and back then I did and still do want revenge on whoever did that to them. I am not happy. I'm currently on a revenge arc. I want to kick the ass of whoever did that to my girls. And I also want to know how the hell Robin's going to be playable in 2.2. If she got fucking stabbed and killed. So, yeah, that's a thing too.
Behind this curtain is the grand
Then for like 6 days, whenever I heard the Robin song, "If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking," all I thought was Firefly and got emotional.
You ready?
Yep.
Good luck with that
Thank you.
show. You still seem pretty nervous.
I'm definitely gonna kick the ass of the
Let's put our
murderer.
palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed.
Like, during this story, I've been using my secondary team.
Ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama.
But as soon as I find the murderer, I'm switching to my main team.
If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
Do you want to know how much story you have left? After this. I'll be fine with you telling me after this is done.
The catechins have already taken all our money, food, they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today.
Not the greatest birthday.
This rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know, this time we will fight.
English sounds so odd to you?
The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side.
The English VAs are so good in this game, I'll be honest. Like, in my personal opinion.
Without this rain, the catechins would never
I
take
usually
action.
only play with
They will
English
not have the
voices in
chance to turn
games.
the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
They're okay in your opinion?
But people will die, and you will be in danger.
That's fine.
How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gayathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing.
It's the same thing that his mother said to him when he was born.
And your schemes forever
I think.
concealed.
I'm pretty sure.
Farewell,
At least very similar.
Kakavasha.
The prayer. Yeah.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha?
They're gone.
Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Ooh, back to the Trailblazer. Let the show begin. Yeah.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm Mark 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusations
Acheron is
based
still
on
a
nothing
mystery to
more
me.
than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper
Do you love
meaning
Akron?
behind Aventurine's actions.
She seems like a very popular
I
character.
suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected.
Congrats on getting her in her Lycon, then.
Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
Oh my god. The reference. I am the bone of my sword. This is, Fate, Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works.
She's right. No matter what, we
But I
cannot
want
ignore
justice.
the safety of Penacony.
I want revenge.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Uh-oh.
the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Something tells me I am going to reach a boss. And just in case it's the murderer, if it's not the murderer, and I can switch teams before I get there, I will switch back.
Gonna go down. Are you ready?
Also, I'm I'm still suspicious about Acheron, but in a different way, because I know she's on our side. It has to do with those red words. I'm a little upset that when I tested her out, I didn't know that the insta-kill just makes farming faster. That would have been nice to know at the time when I tried her out. I probably would have rolled for her. Red words just means something else is gonna happen in the story from what I've heard. I have no idea, but it's super suspicious, especially when I try to say something and then immediately I'm blocked from saying that and red words pop up. Acheron has definitely done something to us.
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
Oh, would you look at that? Yep, I'm taking the main team just in case. But I'm personally glad that I'm saving for Robin.
Back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight.
Robin is
their
one of my
whereabouts are
favorite
unknown
characters
too.
in this story, so I can't. I refuse to skip her.
The other party has obviously come prepared.
Also, I love her skill set. The fact that she sings during her ultimate. And as a lover of singing myself, she's perfect. Robin is your lower top 10 of favorites? Oof, that sucks.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
Mommy, look, I'm on TV. Does this have anything to do with the wanted murder?
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
I only saw 2
homicides.
Yeah.
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stella. You will become the personification of death.
I'm sorry, what? I'm not that far. What are you on about?
I thought my intent was crystal clear. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony.
And how will you do that?
The entire thing reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Well, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
Oh,
The dice are cast.
that's the first time we've actually pulled out the lance in these fucking cutscenes.
Cards. The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble.
Whoa.
Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Ember Lord.
He's not the murderer, at least. But we are fighting him.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Together as one.
I'm gonna stay slow, because I want to listen to the music. And whenever he does his ultimate, I want to see it. I want to see the entire thing.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Stand down and I'll sword ward. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
Commencing research.
You've got to keep going all or nothing.
Attack as many targets as possible. Ah. That's okay, at least it was Fushuan.
Yin and yang, life and death. All things in this world have their yet stratagems. Constellations are human creations.
If you want to know who my actual favorite character is in this game right now, it's Fushuan.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Target specimen sighted.
Final play coming down from above.
Good luck. With all my power, fly the future.
A blade of moonlight.
There's always a weakness. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run! All will be revealed. In lunar flame!
God, Amelie is such a good VA.
The omniscia sees through you. Converge and awaken! Yin and yang, life and death. Excuse me, coming through.
Prepare for some hard work.
Allow me to make a divine. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Time to double down.
I think something bit me.
Everything I've got.
The omniscia sees through you. With all my power, fly the future.
Oof.
All things in this world have yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations. Yin and yang, life and death. Commencing research.
I don't need to heal anyone.
Stand down and I'll spare. A blade of moonlight.
Maybe we can speed it up until we get to phase 2.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Down from above.
Stop the bleeding. Converge and awaken. Specimen sighted. Deep breath. Reciprocity.
Stand down.
Excellent.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
It's always push 1. Ooh, I won. Ultimate has been activated?
All things
Hell
in
yeah.
this world have human creations. Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
I see through you. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
We're almost to phase 2, and that's why I slowed down.
A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, how small. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Target specimen sighted.
Adventure Phase 2 is something.
Prepare for some hard work.
I bet. Ooh. All targets enter the gamble. Oh. Poor Bronya.
Allow me to make a divination. Information in accordance. Commencing research.
The dice are
Troubles yin and yang.
Oh yeah, Fushuan just tanked that.
going all.
All things in this world have yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. A quick divination. Commencing research.
Only 5. Well, thing is...
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Yeah.
Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
I see through you. Together as one.
It's all or nothing.
And yang hit me.
Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Ready for death.
All things in this world, human creations.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Prepare for some.
Oh wow, nice job, Lynx. Ah, rip Fushuan. That's okay.
You'll
Rip.
pay for this. Lend me your strength.
We can force Fushuan to win here. Probably. There we go. Oh, she's definitely winning now. I need to use this.
Resistance is timely.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Yin and yang. A quick divination.
Fushuan is 100% okay right now.
Unavoidable. Lend me your strength. I see through you.
Oh my god, he got a 9? She doesn't have the ability to heal herself, so I'm just going to...
Stand down.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
Commencing
At
research.
least Jingli won't take any damage.
Deep breath. Resistance is timely.
try to keep Bronya alive here. Okay, she's still alive.
All things in the human creations. Together as one. This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Prepare for
No matter. Specimen sighted. Here, try this. Reciprocity.
Stand down.
Excellent. Trust me. You'll pay for that. Equipped and...
It's all or nothing!
Yin and yang. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
Trust me.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I see through you.
Damn, he only got a 4. Man, that sucks for you.
Ready for death.
You'll pay for this.
Boxcars. Hey, Bronya's safe.
Converge and awaken.
It's all or nothing!
I think something bit me. Try harder. All things in human creations. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nowhere to run.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Whoop. Cutscene time. Ooh.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
Yippee CG? Yeah.
Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Holy crap. Oh my god.
I know you'll match my wager, right?
Time to go beast mode.
Leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes. Am I the same?
You still have a strand of color. But not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
Whoa.
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
So the Hersher of Thunder really got an upgrade.
What is this place?
Good question.
A gigantic...
Speaking facts. I only played to chapter 18 and that's where I stopped playing HI3.
Have I succeeded?
So I do know of her. She replied, I want to die. Oh. Can't even check what that achievement is. Wow. Wait.
Feeling lucky.
This reminds me of 9. Like,
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
don't do that. Why do you look like 9? The Aeon of Nihility. Played the chapter before part 2.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
Before part 2, I'm technically only at chapter 8. Fair. Yeah, I played, yeah, I already told you. I don't know why it looks like 9. Well, isn't it because 9 is literally a black hole?
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you...
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
Also, someone before going into this
It's a
cutscene
pity this is not the place you were expecting.
said something about nihility.
Nihility. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak.
I remember.
The nihility envelops everyone equally.
No form or
Only
face.
some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
Is she the emanator of nihility?
Your performance at the theme
I thought it
park
was going to be
wonderful and
finality.
grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony.
Dream death.
The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I
God,
never
this
imagined
place is
that
so
something I
eerie and it
learned
makes me
about
shiver.
unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound,
Oh my god, was she hinting at
someone who
9?
speak.
Was she talking about the
who survived the
or
treacherous depths, but is unable to take
no,
the stage
no,
and
I
speak
guess
the
not.
truth.
It would have made sense,
Well, I'm happy
but
to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have.
I think
The only
he's
thing
talking
that
about
can
Robin
prove
still.
Conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear their intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the Memory Zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the
I
stage.
fucking knew it.
If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Hey! The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive, I wish you the best of luck. Possible in the dreamscape. The impossible is dormancy, but not death.
Then I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha, and to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Damn. With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of night, until the denouement of all coming morrows kisses me. I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present, in every sinking night, by every daring gamble. No vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests, one after another, till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of the dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it landed. It at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then,
let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Thereafter, in the cradle of slumbers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Damn. Meanwhile, memory zone depths. You try and open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. Whose POV is this? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Adventurine unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade, and then crash. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into the boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. Amaya.
You're awake.
Sam!
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Hey, look at Sam. What is happening here?
A crevice between dreams. You've met me before. I'm Sam.
Sam is so cool.
Stellaron hunter.
I want to know who's inside the suit.
Planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected.
Because Acheron knows, but I don't.
Tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
What, huh? Huh? What? What? I'm confused.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls.
Firefly's alive.
The owner of this
Firefly's
mansion must be a
alive.
bit paranoid.
But how is she Sam? I don't understand.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk.
It's a great scene. We got Firefly back. Yeah, it's so cool, but how is she alive? How is she
an
Sam?
accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
She just is. I can tell.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
You just accepted it and don't care. You're just happy.
ambassador walks through
I feel
the doors
that.
of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have
Also, the
fooled
cracks
me,
on her
but no matter.
face that
I'm
just
happy to see
like
how it's turned out.
like
Why do you
drained
think that I
away.
just let him
That was
go?
really weird.
And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
That bird is still
Disguise? You must be
weirding
blind
me
to be
out.
accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes and take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, it missed that last part.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone Meme Death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Sunday is gone. I still hate that bird. The purple bird is still giving me bad vibes. However, now I want to kill Gallagher. How fucking dare he? It was Gallagher all along. This motherfucker. You even made me a good fucking drink. How fucking dare you? And that's the end of 2.1? You're kidding me. Nah, surely the team didn't. Nah, he ain't 13. There's no way he's 13. I don't believe he's 13. I wouldn't doubt it. There's side quest. Little extra something. It's another side quest. We have 2 days to do this. Wait. Peasant? Hi, Jalter-sama. Welcome to the stream. So how did you enjoy 2.1? God, it was actually really great. 2.1 or 2.0 into 2.1 was just amazing. I love your model. Thank you. I appreciate that. Aya has been with me for quite some time. Not as a model, but been with me for quite a while. Yeah, this was really interesting. You reminded me of Blue Archive. Just re-downloaded it yesterday and I see why I stopped playing it. Oh, you're talking about Blue Archive? You know, you're the first one that said that it reminds you of Blue Archive. Usually people are telling me it reminds them of Amiya from Arknights. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 I want her. You can fit in both. Yeah, she's actually a kitsune. Fignets in a cup. I guess I have to do this one. I assume this is the quest I have to do to start this event. Because I have 2 days left of this event, and I'm trying to get it finished. If you had to ring above your head, if you had a ring above my head, it'd be... Oh, yeah, I see. It's funny because my name is Soul the White Angel. Yeah, it's because of the... this fucker. A lot on his mind, otherwise he would be a regular. Nothing but joy. I want to talk about... Need my help. Interesting, the art of mixing drinks. Temporarily. Pick the right person. Awesome drinksmith. I'm awesome at everything, apparently. That had 3 things that matter the most, but they were mid. Wait. And the Wait, what game are you talking about? Most important things for the gacha games, 3 things. Okay. Oh, Blue Archive, okay. 2D doesn't matter too much, though, in my opinion. Yeah, okay, there you go. Select mini glass wine. Glasses have different volumes, and that determines the number of ingredient portions that can fit. Continue the mixing steps. Add a large amount of ice cubes. Keep going. Where the fuck can I put my chat to where it's out of the way? Maybe right here? It's 2024. The game felt old. In 3, it was just old. Oh. I mean, old doesn't matter much because I play Arknights, and that's been going on for 4.5 years on the global side and 5 years on the China side. Sweet, intensity, and thick. And I've been playing for 4.5 years. Let's follow the steps and add a portion of the practitioner pepper. Okay, you can see the drink's sweetness and thickness has changed. This is the flavor tag resulting from the change in sweetness, so it's slightly sweet and refreshing. Add a portion of the ice soul glad. Stirring will mix the ingredients in the glass together, which can change the drink's appearance. So it's very sweet and very refreshing. I feel like that would be something I'd be really interested in drinking, to be honest. I couldn't see myself playing that game. People must play that game just for the story. Actually, people play it usually for the gameplay when it comes to Arknights. A lot of people just skip the story. If you made a mistake, you can empty the glass here. Basic moves are now done. Next, follow the steps and complete the drink. Soothing soda. Yeah, the story in Arknights is really good, though. Hey, there's nothing wrong with gameplay not being for you. I just love how challenging the gameplay is in Arknights. And it's not like your typical tower defense like Bloons tower defense. Because Bloons tower defense bores me to death. Where Arknights, there's just so much more. Only because you teach well. Gameplay looked too boring, and I need a big brain. Fair. A lot of people pass on Arknights because it's too difficult. You're flattering me. Yes, talking. I'll stay silent then. Ugh. I'm a member of the Monster Protection Society. Love to meet them. They won't hurt you. It's just their personalities can be a little abrasive. What am I doing? Customers you need to serve. Yes, they're all members of the troop. Their respective emotional troubles are recorded. Hysterical, really jumpy, can't help but want to mess with someone, and prankster. Can't wait for Weathering Waves. I'm kind of 50-50 on Weathering Waves. I'm actually getting really tired of action games. Like, I played Zenless Zone Zero and I got really bored of just playing, like, besides the TV system. The action part was actually making me... Like, I'm just tired of action games these days. Everyone I know that talks about wanting games, they're always like, we want action games. No, I will be trying Weathering Waves. Don't worry, I will be trying it. However, I'm not as hyped for it as I am for, like, Arknight's Enfield or Azure Premilia. Feel that too. Help their emotional troubles, the job of a drinksmith. So I'm a counselor. You hate starting gacha games late? That's fair. I really hate to be lonely. How'd well, now it's in my care. We begin. You have to get used to speaking to customers one-on-one. Resolve the troubles. Finishing your customers to earn tips. Tips you earn can be exchanged for rewards. No charge. Pay based on workload. Of watching things, take it easy. This is reminding me of one of the animes you're watching. Ah, which one? It's a bar anime? I probably haven't seen it. Bartender? That sounds familiar. Devil in Disguise? How much do you owe her? Do that for me? Guess not. The one this season is a remake. Ah. Bitter Ones. Lost Twilight. customer orders are here. Look at the correct drink. Yeah, it's right there. Large wine glass. Select more ice. Soothing soda. And a red sunset sauce. Stir. And then another red sunset sauce. And then a Robin card. Ooh, that actually looks really good. This is gonna start making me thirsty. Another super intense drink. Drinksmith Simulator. This time the customer didn't order a specific drink, they just mentioned the flavor. You can check the flavor tag. You can filter as well. So I need super intense. Wait, hold on. Intensity. Very strong, very clockwise sleep talk or metropolitan roam. We're gonna go with the metropolitan roam. Mini vintage glass. No ice. Ultimate syrup. Twice. And an ice so glad. With no stirring. Oh, this looks so pretty. I guess even a bad drinksmith is still a drinksmith. He can spare you a word or two. Spade talks is a bit crazy. Seem pretty easy to get along with. That's good at least. For serving it once, trust in you increased. Let's see the results. Receive and serve customers get tips. If you satisfy their request, you'll earn more tips. So I think I did good. Mr. Bigwig. Who's a good pupper? Soda dog. Side of people will make people with joy. You look tired. Is something I can help you with? You're kind, thanks. No need to think. Even if I agree, I won't lift upon help. It's because I'm a dog. Can't do anything. Shouldn't have had high expectations for me in the first place. I did not. Is this dog trying to rile me up on purpose? You're getting angry, aren't you? You're getting angry. But you're the drinksmith. So even if you're mad, you still gotta make me a drink, isn't that right? You're too kind. I want a refreshing drink. Is there an option to toss this dog out? Start preparing. So they want refreshing. They didn't say very refreshing, they just said refreshing. Okay. So a clockwise sleep top. Supersized vintage. Less ice. Dream Jam 3. And then 2 ice soul glads. And a Clucky card. This is actually a really interesting event. Top of the pack when it comes to serving. So many fun places. Why'd you come here to be a drinksmith? Passionate. It's no good to lie. Oh, come on. This is cool. Spending your time and energy to satisfy other demands. You're working a job. Almost reached the limit of my endurance. Really have emotional problems. I'm stable. There's a problem with that. What about yourself? Making harsh comments about your customers is rude and inappropriate. Don't you think you're crossing the line? I mean, maybe. Let's make a deal. Whoever uses their words to attack the other person will be declared a dog. That's fair, right? No problem. Not much to say. Better to continue drinking. I want it slightly sweet. Please get it out of here. Slightly sweet. Ooh, we got a couple options. But I think I'm gonna go with the Glittering Dreamscape. Mini wine glass. More ice. Practitioner pepper. Into the ice soul glad. Stir it up. Ayaya! Hey Raycon, welcome, welcome. And a soothing soda. And then the origami bird. Delicious. Flavor I like. You really know how to make me happy. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. It's nice talking to you. I'll come hang out with you some other day. Be sure to welcome me with open arms. I am Soda Dog that helps bring happiness to everyone. Goodbye. This dog is really infuriating. Record. Dog is pretending to be kind and passionate, but is actually trying to make you angry. Don't get tricked by its appearance. Trash talker likes to mock other people, seems docile but likes to provoke. Scared of being alone. And service. I'm about to blow a fuse already after just serving 2 customers. I feel like teaching them a lesson. Please don't take it to heart, they're just too affected by the nightmare that they have to be a bit twisted. When things were all good, they were a bunch of lovely and sensible kids. Really appreciate your work. I only lend my ear. You respond to their issues. I'm really grateful because you can accept those monsters and treat them as equals. It's time to give you the events lesson. Creative mind is key to mixing drinks. You need to come up with special blends based on time and your customers' preferences. After I show you the ropes about free mixing, you'll be able to craft drinks that aren't on the menu. This is something every drinksmith has to learn. Things can get boring if you keep dishing out the same recipes. Yes, this is what I was looking for. I want it large, extra sweet, that brings back happy memories of the past. Let me show you what to do. Most of the time, customers will have customized requests. Customer has requested a specific size. Pick one of the large glasses. Now you can fulfill the request. The step where customer doesn't make a request will be your time to shine. Do less. The other request is extra sweet. Let us review the rules of mixing. If it's a super sweet drink, the sweetness measurement must at least reach level 2. Practitioner pepper can increase a drink's sweetness. Add 1 portion, see the results. Now add a portion of Isoglad, which also adds sweet. The criteria are met. Now I'll leave the rest up to you to fill up the glass. So I can just have my own free will after this. What is... Oh, stirring only changes the color. Maybe some red sunset sauce? Sure, why not? And a lemon. Trailblazers special. I don't know, it looks good. Please tend the lounge. Without the drinks here, I'm worried these monsters might get angsty. I must be drained after a long trip. Take a break. No easy feat. Before we do that, I am pretty sure Raikon, when he decided to pop in, made a redeem for planking. And I just looked, and he did indeed do that. So I shall plank. Do a bit of stretching first. Whoa. You always plank, I should know that? Yes. That is why I assumed. What time is it? It's 3 a.m. Oof. I'll go until like 3:30 before I stop. I want to get more of this done. Deduce a recipe for certain drinks. Recipe deduction. Ooh, I like the look of this one. Here's the final look for the drink. Select here to see a larger image. Use specific ingredients to recreate the drink. Glass selection and the ice cube steps have been skipped. It has to be mixed with another color, right? That's not the right color. You go now? Not to worry. Thanks for stopping by. See a blue archive, okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. There we go. And then we do an ice. Hey! Perfect. I like that. This is cool. Okay, so Practitioner Pepper's on the top, Ice Soul Guy's at the bottom. No, it looks like it's a little bit gray at the bottom though. Like that, but that's too much. And if I do green, blue, red, there's one extra layer that I'm missing. What happens if I stir all this? Really interesting color. What's the hint? Two green, one blue? Oh, that is just one color. Right? Yep. That's what it was. Really, I'll be honest, this part at the bottom looked a little more gray. That's what threw me off. This one is... I'm pretty sure that's two blue. No? Oh, no. It's just one of each color. Yeah, that 3 is the full cup. Never mind. This is cool. I like that. Revenue statistics. Submit tip. Doink. Alright. Tin Man. Super thick drink in a small glass. Huh? What'd you say? What are you looking at? I don't care who you think you are. As long as you're behind that dilapidated lounge, you have those dirty glasses next to you, then you better listen to me and do what I want. I'm the one paying you. If you catch my drift, then hurry up and start mixing your drinks and pretending like you're doing something. I don't need any reminders of that idiot. Rude customers like this really get my blood boiling. You already learned free mixing. Of course, both methods can fulfill certain requirements. But this time, let's try using free mixing. So it needs to be small. We'll do vintage. And it needs to be thick. Give him more ice. So it needs to be very thick. Dream jam with a red sunset sauce. We stir it. And then a little bit more dream jam on top. That actually looks really good. That's what I want. Anyone smart enough to listen basic orders will have a little bit of scratch at the very least. You covering for her? Can a fool like you come up with any interesting drinks? What a joke. I'm not kidding when I say I've been a patron of this lounge since it started. Back then there weren't even proper tables. The counter was just thrown together and would fall apart if you put any weight on it. This place didn't even have a full range of ingredients. Even considering how awful the drinks were back then, the drink you made was just the worst. What killed me even more was, even after I told you how I was a regular at the lounge, you still didn't show me respect. Is that how a server should act? Huh? Listen here, you're new, so you better act like it. Be sure to bow, do your job right, and serve your customers. Be the humblest you can be. I'm here to buy happiness, so you should be making me feel special. Got it? It's pointless to tell you. Just give me a small glass. I want it sweet with clearly colored layers. Got great eye that's allergic to things that lack aesthetics. Move the mixer first. Well, we're gonna do the mini wine glass this time. No ice. And he wanted color layers. So, technically the first drink was also colored layers. Hey, Final. We won't be streaming too much longer, but I appreciate you coming in. So it has to be at least one sweet. We'll do an Isoglad. With ultimate syrup. And a practitioner pepper. Will not satisfy? Oh, it needs to only have 2 layers? Darn. I thought I was onto something too. Ah, I see. So it can only have 2 colored layers. We'll do it like that then. That should make him happy. You got decent taste. I'll make my demands clear, and I can make some palatable stuff for you. That's all. Rundown place with an awful drinksmith and dumb monsters. Are y'all hiding here, playing house? What's the matter? Got something to say? Here's your chance. Spit it out. Poke it with the stir stick. Is that how you treat customer? You stay right there. I'm gonna whack you into scrap metal. Take out the lights. Just you wait. We've got a lot of days ahead of us. Don't assume that she can protect you. Just you wait. I always take out the lance, because that's the one I always use. Quite the rude and arrogant monster. It is quite big, though. Hey, spade back. Kana Shikeru, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Low FPS cheer? I assume that's just cheer with someone being the name of low FPS. Yeah, it's a really cute emote. Not to worry, not to worry. I was just like really confused for a second. Then because I thought like someone like you were complaining that the FPS was low, and I was panicking for a second. Then I was like, oh wait, no, I'm just dumb. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. Don't worry about it. You're not dumb. Don't worry. I appreciate it. We're going big or small? Small. Should be small. Small all the way. Dealer starts a tap dance for you. The die roll faster and faster, keeping in time with the performance. When your visual gradually becomes blurred, the dealer suddenly starts striking the surface wildly. You can clearly see that each side of the dice has 6 deep, neat holes punched into it. Sorry to say that you lost. It's okay, I'm bored now. Small glass and has strong taste. I don't think I can fulfill this request in the drink menu. Well, if you can't do that, we do fricky mixing. Mini vintage. More ice. We want strong. Ooh, what if we do red sunset sauce into a dream jam? Ooh. And then we round out everything with a soothing soda. And we're gonna stir it too. That looks nice. I like the look of that. There you go. People say this event sucks, but I somehow love it. I think it's just because they like get no combat out of it, because like there's no combat so far. But I'm just like, it's fun to just like have fun with doing random stuff. Also, the drinks actually are making me thirsty. Large glass, bitter, and super strong. We'll go wine glass this time. With less ice. Bitter and very strong. So it needs to be a soothing soda. We need to make it super strong, so we're gonna put in... We're gonna do a red sunset sauce. We're gonna stir it. Ooh, that's a nice color. And then we're going to add a dream jam with an ultimate syrup. I'm really thirsty right now. I think that's why I'm starting to hate the event. But that's in a good way. Record. Hey, 100%. Oh, the soda doggo's back. I'm looking forward to this. I'm so happy. Large and strong. With a mouth like that, how is it not getting a beat down? Glass in your hand is gorgeous glow. It makes you feel an incredible sense of comfort. Large. And we need it to be thick. Just a single thick. What other games do I play? I play Arknights. I play Dungeons and Dragons, though it's currently on hiatus. And JRPGs. So far, that's currently the extent of it, because I'm currently like catching up on stuff, and my computer can't handle too much. I played Arknights before, but gave up. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's a very difficult game, so... Oh, the storage is too much? Yeah. A lot of people stop playing Arknights because it's too hard. That's what I hear a lot from people. I'm gonna do a practitioner pepper. Stir. And then we add a red sunset sauce and a soothing soda. Oh, we can only stir once. It's good to know. Okay, hold on. There we go. Teach you how to talk? Oh no. You're pretty nuts too. I figured that. Sweet and refreshing. I get the sense these two don't have a good relationship. Drinksmith Simulator. Sweet and refreshing. Oh, they didn't even say what size they wanted? Oh, my guy. I'm so sorry. We're going super large then. With more ice. So, we need sweet and refreshing. Let's do a dream jam. With a practitioner pepper. An ice soul glad, a soothing soda as well. And then we need to minus it by 2. Oh wait, that wouldn't work. Damn it. I still want the dream jam in there because I love the look of, I love the orange color. We just gotta figure out something. Yeah, ice soul glad. I'll put it right where it need to be. Tropical colors, yeah. If I do practitioner pepper and then ultimate syrup, we would still have to minus it by 1, so soothing soda would work. And then we're gonna just stir the entire thing. Oh. Never mind. That looks awful. That looks better. I like the look of that. Like it progressively it goes from like a little darker pink into a little lighter pink with a little tealish green on top. The greatest drinksmith here. Aesthetics are important. Wonder if I drink too much. See a lot of black spots. Good little doggy, let's play. Uh-oh. Yes. Yes, they will cause trouble. Hey, 100%. Let's go. Why is there commotion? I wonder why. It's these two. What did you expect? Also, it's already a new day for this game. Everything's reset. But yeah, basically I want to get all of the limited rewards. Which is all of these. I definitely will be doing this off stream because I don't have the time, and this weekend I am busy. So like as soon as I finish streaming, which is soon, I'll definitely be doing this once I wake up in the morning. Because yeah, there's just not enough time, unfortunately. I just unlocked it, so I wish I could do it on stream. Didn't mean to break it. Oh, why you sad? Don't be sad, Kanashikeru. Kanashikeru. No need to cry. It'll be fine. I'll be back. Just not over the weekend. Also, like, 2.2 is coming out in the near future, so look forward to that. You don't know if you can join after the weekend? That's okay. I'm pulling for Robin. If you cannot join over the weekend, that is okay. All VODs are saved on YouTube. As of a note, right now I am currently streaming on YouTube. I also have a Discord and a Twitter, which the Discord link will pop up sooner or later, and the Twitter is in the description of the Twitch page. See, there it is. Oh, you did explanation Discord. You know that works too. I forgot that was a command I had. I'm surprised it even works. You joined? Well, I appreciate it. It's not very big or built, but it is a project for the future that I plan to make it look a little better and function a little better. Look more professional, I should say. Because right now it's just a plopped in there. No fighting. Being framed. You gotta help me. Didn't do anything. It was all his fault. Either of them admits to any wrongdoing. I should probably ask them separately. Hello, nobody. I believe that is you, Kana. I have to go now. Catch you later. Yep, that's you. Alright. Well, it was nice having you here. Thank you for joining the Discord. Thank you for popping in. And I hope to see you next time, whenever that may be. As I lose my voice, because my entire throat is dry from talking for almost 6 hours straight. Slip into his eternal world? Oh no. This person's emo dial is locked. Suitable replacement lock cylinder. Enter the emoscape. I guess I'll finish this little quest before stopping the stream. Man, I haven't used the baseball bat in forever. If you don't want to do something, I'll get bored. Can't help but want to mess with someone. I got you. You fell for it? Oh. Oh. Can't catch me. We'll just see about that. So I can go that way, or this way. What's this way first? Okay, this is not the right direction. Sorry, I'm not there. I see. The words are telling me which direction he went. Let me go. I know I was wrong. I'm truly sorry, and I apologize to every dog around the world who has ever been bullied. From this moment on, I'll be protector of all dogs. I will make sure no dog ever cries, and I'll make sure I will do so until the day I die. That's how you apologize? Actually, I didn't really do it on purpose. That wasn't it at all. It's just that, well, she hasn't been around recently. I thought maybe if I made a scene, she'd come back. She'd come rushing back if the monsters were in trouble, I'm sure of it. So that's why I smashed the idiot Pooch's thing. It's not a good reason, you know. I know. From here on out, I'll be sure to not bother or make fun of that idiot Pooch. Idiot Pooch. How hard that was... See how hard that slap was? It hurt so much I'll never forget. What if you let me off this time? If this happens again, you'll get slapped 10 times. I've been miraculously revived. I'm a good boy. I'm putting my uninhibited nature behind me. It's all happy days from here. Everyone likes dice. Emotional trouble resolved. Nice. That's really cool. We're actually helping these monsters with their emotional troubles. I really am a counselor. Oof. I'm a good boy. I'm putting everyone likes dice. Oh no. Mr. Bigwig, you're up next. It's not my fault. All I did was lend him the radio out of kindness in my heart, and the next time I knew, he smashed it. If the drink's safe, you have to help me. Was the radio important to you? It's my precious treasure, of course. It represented an important memory. Sailbon hasn't been around recently, and no one wants to play with. I'm so lonely, and that's the reason I wanted to play with the dealer. I made it angry on purpose because I wanted him to notice me. If I didn't do that, no one would pay attention. At the very least, if I behave badly and more selfish, I can be happy. At least she talked to me more. Maybe he's become so unbearable because no one is spending time with him. I should go to his internal world and see what's going on. Poor guy. Soothe its feelings. Let's go. I actually want to help these guys out. This is really interesting. I already like this event. Over here, play with me. I want to pounce on anything I see moving fast. So that means he probably will jump at the chance. Because we're moving fast here. Well, incredible, let's keep playing. Oh. That was fun. Where'd you go all of a sudden? Right in front of you. I feel so much better. Gotta take me out to play again, okay? I wanna play. Will you intentionally make someone angry again? I'll be the Soto Doggo that brings you happiness, who's smart and nice. I'll be friendly and won't cause any trouble. Play with me again sometime. Aw, poor Doggo just wanted someone to play with him. Oh my god, that's a lot. We even got 4 new flavors. Holy crap. I already want to play more on stream, but I need some sleep. Hey, idiot pooch. Idiot pooch? Idiot pooch. Ha ha ha. I've got quite the mouth. No one can handle this. Still haven't paid me back for the radio you broke. Even if this lounge is big, you won't escape. Oh, well, how about this? I'll take you to the hotel room. There's all sorts of stuff in there that guests don't want. I'm sure you'll find something you'll like. Got a radio that works? You'll find out if you take a look. I'm off. Better keep up, or you'll be eating my dust. Wait for me. It's like they patch things up? I guess. Hey, I'm back. How'd it go? All my mind can come up with are sad moments. You look pretty cute when you're sad. What problems did you encounter? I'm all ears. Sharing is important. It can double our blessings, cut our burdens in half. The work of a drinksmith is all about listening and chatting. Tell her what happened. As the collapse of the dreamscape accelerates, the monster's emotions become increasingly unstable. Similar conflicts will only keep growing in number. Who knows, maybe we'll have a bigger headache to deal with later. Oh dear. But you did great. You're a bona fide drinksmith. Allow me to thank you on their behalf. I took it voluntarily. I really should thank you. After all, there aren't many people who dare work with monsters, and even fewer who would be willing to treat them with sincerity like you have. Will you do something for me? Please make me a drink. You've been a drinksmith for so long, you probably figured it out. If a customer is sitting across from you, that means they absolutely trust you. You can't come at this job with a 9-to-5 mentality. Can't wait to see what kind of drink you make me. All the guests are members of the troupe. You've seen the troupe, right? These billboards that run around the streets, the musical instruments that play automatically, and those surprisingly large eyes. In the dreamscape, objects with self-awareness like that are everywhere. All those monsters used to be part of the troupe, hard-working, well-trained, and obedient to the family, providing amusement and service to the guests. Yeah, they were all good children. Until the nightmare struck and turned them into monsters, the form that you now see, insane and babbling. Is there a solution? Solution is what you're doing now, making the right drinks, listening to your guests' thoughts, and calming them down. Before becoming a drinksmith, I used to be an administrator for the troupe. My title might have been their admin, but I treated them like my own family. That's why it hurts me to see them in this state. So I decided to stay here, hoping I could help them get a bit normal again, that they can regain recognition from the people and have happy lives. But the process was too long. Even the monster's emotional issues temporarily placated. The nightmares will still return time and time again, with no end in sight. And I'm starting to feel tired. That's why you asked for help? I'm getting a bit sleepy. That's all for now. I'll tell you more later when the chance arises. I have enough atmosphere to generate inspiration now. Please make me a drink that brings feelings of nostalgia. Extra large glass and slightly sweet. Its taste should be particularly strong. Hey, Game and Brian. You're coming in at the tail end of the stream. Did you complete the quest already? I did. Create the flavor base. First prepare the required normal flavor, then give it some stirring. Extra large glass. Click to proceed. Less ice. What did you think? I think Firefly's alive. Yeah, it made me happy. But how is she Sam? Ah. That's what I think. Flavor base, soothing soda. Oh, you're confused about that? Yes. Yes, I am. Add some red sunset sauce. Stir. Flavor base is done. Puffer goat milk. The flavor base created from stirring won't be influenced by subsequent added ingredients. I'll leave the rest to you. Oh, so... Oh, I see. That's it. Okay. I get you. Wait, so very strong is... So I need this. I need +3. So... Dream Jam and Blossom Dew, maybe? It was the most common theory that Firefighter Sam before that 2.1 quest even came out. Really? Interesting. Tastes great. Besides Gallagher, you're the fastest learner I've ever met when it comes to mixing drinks. Are you really not planning on working at this lounge for a long time? Whether they taste great or terrible reflect on your most genuine thoughts at this moment. How you understand the guests before you and how you intend to respond to their trust. This might seem simple, but it's much more than that. I still don't believe Gallagher's 13 years old. However, I do want to kick Gallagher in the face. There's something else I need to tell you. Even though the family treats the troupe as mere props for the guests' entertainment, there are quite a few people who take genuine interest. When he said he's 13, it meant something else. Oh. God damn it. So he literally just said to our face he's dead. Hoyoverse really freaking snuck that in. They sure did. He slipped it in so well because he only said a number when he was asked about his age. So no one thought anything about it. But this fucker, I want to kick him in his stupid face. I also want to know how fucking Robin's alive. Because technically Robin's dead, but she's coming in as a playable character in 2.2, which doesn't make any sense. And then Firefly, how is she not dead? Did I forget? Probably. But I would like to say the moment with Aventurine and the girl, I forgot her name already, but that area was really cool because I was like, wait a minute, isn't that just 9? The Aeon of Nihility? Because isn't 9 just a fucking black hole? And then I was also like, deep inside, I was like, wait, hold up. This is making me feel uncomfortable. I don't like this place. Thankfully, it wasn't real. But, yeah, Acheron being the emanator of nihility. Ugh. And the doctor's note, Adventuring got in the quest at the end, it said the death isn't true death, but rather dormancy. I do remember that. Death isn't true death. Right. Well, yeah, because the dream world doesn't exactly kill people. Like, people aren't actually dead if they die in the dream world. So Adventurine isn't actually dead either. He's just experiencing it. So Firefly and Robin also experienced it, but aren't actually dead. They're just in a state of dormancy, quote unquote. And so we can also say that Adventurine is currently in that dormancy state. Which also begs the question, what happens when he comes back, when his cornerstone is shattered? Because Topaz and Jade, do they think he's actually dead? There's a bunch of questions that hopefully they do main story quest for 2.2. If they don't, I'm going to be upset. I don't want them to do what they did with Xianzhou. Do exactly one section of story and then everything else is side stuff. Until 2.0. That's what made me... Ugh. I didn't like that. Trailblazers is gonna break it down. I am. Oh, can I just note that's the first time Trailblazer actually pulled out the fucking lance in a cutscene, besides the cutscene where they got the lance. I liked that because I only use the lance these days. I don't use the baseball bat anymore. It was nice to see. But could they give us another class for the Trailblazer already? I want another class for the Trailblazer. I am waiting patiently for Trailblazer to get another form. That 2.0 White Knight music video really spoiled all of the Penacony quests. Did it really? I watched it. I don't feel spoiled. Well, I guess except for Sam and Akron like battling it out. But I don't really notice it. We can take a look at it after this. Like after I do this, we'll take a look at the White Knight again. The Trailblazer wearing the hat at the start of the music video. Huh? That's actually a spoiler already? What? I'm so confused. Are you telling me not to watch the music video? I don't know. That's helpful. I just know that the hat Trailblazer wears actually means something. Really? What is Boxcars? In the battle against 10 stone hearts, cause at least 2 all or nothings to simultaneously roll a 6. Oh, I see. That's actually really easy to do. She replied, I want to die. Sit in the best seat and watch the grand finale. Yeah, I personally don't understand a goddamn thing. Okay, you may have already seen leaks. Oh yeah, don't talk about leaks. Stage where you and the gambler put on a petrifying collaborative show. He wagers everything on the gamble, yet appeared indifferent to the idea of winning. Just why did he do that? Frickin' pops up on my YouTube recommendation, so there isn't anything I can do about it. Fair. He wanted to cause a death and thus create an opening to the IPC. Acheron, Emanator of Nihility, there it is, helped him to complete his task to perfection. He could have used all his resources the IPC has, wealth, information, even the lives of his underlings, but he wagered himself instead. Was it out of kindness or a cunning strategy? We will never know. Oh wait, after the 2.1 quest, did you go back to Firefly's secret spot? No. Should I? Stars drift across the dream's artificial sky. They say the great souls will eventually become stars in the sky that guide the way to those in the ground below. Stars in Penacody are woven by countless dream chasers. What will you ponder when you raise their head? The dialogue of it is different from after you complete the 2.0 quest. We can take a look. I can try to find it. They too walk the path. Also, Boot Hill. I'll be honest, I don't remember what Boot Hill means. The dude is coming to Penacony. I don't know who Boot Hill is. I think it was over here. He talked with Black Swan in the 2.1 quest. Oh. I'm not here. Unlock that. Unlike Acheron, he's an actual Galaxy Ranger. Interesting. I'm glad I came back. I wanted this picture. I just didn't know where it was. I would have gone here off stream and not realize any of this, but it's probably better I do it on stream. The observation deck with breathtaking views. You can almost see the entire Dream's Edge at a glance. It's not an easy place to find. The person who introduced you to you truly values your friendship by sharing this view. You think back of the times you spent with her, all those cherished memories. But the one you'll never forget was the complex whirl of emotions when she first revealed her true identity to you. Yeah, that was complex, for sure. Was her past identity all just a ruse? Were those tears when she got stabbed all just an act? Is that being, that thing that which fought while being covered in heated flames, who she really is? Doubt and confusion leave you discombobulated. After all, the line between what's real and what's false in this dreamscape are far more blurred than it seems. Gazing up at all those tall towers before you, you lose yourself in deep contemplation. Angry. Wow. Oh, and sad. that is a complicated set of emotions. That is indeed. Revisit the secret place alone. This dialogue after 2.0 was more about being sad that she was gone, but after 2.1 you can see that it's something. Yeah. I didn't know you could come back here after 2.0. So that's why she said I'm sorry when she quote unquote died. Damn. I'm gonna open up YouTube real quick and we'll watch the White Knight trailer. Or, you know, the music video.